Uh, I just got home. Yo, I'm sorry, everybody. My transportation didn't line up. People weren't on time, and it just is what it is. Yeah, it just didn't work out. So I'm a little bit late today. I'm about an hour late, but that's just the way it is. So I apologize for that. Um, I know I said 1 o'clock, but so that's all right. I'm on for the rest of the night now. I got a clear schedule. Also, what is this? Oh yeah, I know about all that. Um, Now I'm getting a call. Damn it! Be right back, guys. Alright, sorry about that, dude. Got a fucking phone call right as I fucking press the start button, man. Just, you know. It's always something. Always something. Fuck. Can't just, sit here. What am I doing? Oh, let's put my shit down. And then we're gonna start the game up. Sorry about that, guys. I was, mega late today. It's all good, though. Yeah, I got some green tea. Chilling. So yeah, train routes today, guys. Train routes. It's all about trains today. We're gonna take a break from the refinery stuff. I finished up pretty much. Well, I mean, I did. I finished up all 18 water extractors, all the connection points to the refineries. So they're good. We placed all the refineries, placed all the buffer, everything. So that was the end of yesterday's stream. And then can you not hear me? Or can you can. Yeah, that was the end of yesterday's stream, was the refineries. So I'm gonna take a break from all that, and we're gonna do some transit stuff with the trains. I just got off the train in real life, so I was taking a look at the architecture there. That's what I do now. I fucking observe the architecture of buildings so I can find inspiration when I play Satisfactory. But anyway, yeah, it's actually pretty cool. So I don't have to fucking stream half naked. And actually, look pretty civil this time. Here we go. Let's get into it. Hope you guys are doing good, and welcome back in. We get into it, man. We're gonna hop back on the survival world. It's gonna change real quick. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Shoo! Continue. Dude, I was thinking about this for a while now. All day. Pretty much. All morning. Thinking about this. Excited, man. First thing I'm gonna do, like, right away, is get in the blueprint designer. Because I need to make a new blueprint. I need to make one that has this three track thing. So not gonna do any turns or anything right now. I'm just gonna do the straight pieces and the blocks. Oh, dude, this is gonna be nice. Yeah, it's gonna be nice because I'm gonna move this station over to there. And then you gotta be careful because I don't remember how I built the nitrogen setup, like the whole rocket fuel setup. Because this is nitrogen right here. I don't remember if there's a sink for everything else. Like, we might end up with some backed up fluids. But I think it's gonna be fine. It's just that when we go back down there, the machines might be off. Or on idle status. Also, I wanna make a turn right here. Because we gotta go through, like, straight that way. Alright, so really, at 45, really. So I'm gonna doctor up a, what do we do a 90 over here? I mean... If I put a 90, it's gonna have to be right here, so... Yeah, because I think I'm going to do a straight... I can't do straight, can I? Fuck. Okay. Well, if I do a 45... like this... Okay, how did I just get that to connect that way? That was weird. Yeah, why is it connecting? It's so weird. It's not supposed to do that. That's weird. That's weird. There we go. That's what we're looking for. But do that for just this piece right here. Just so I can get the trusses to connect. Shit, I just fucking canceled it by accident. Shit.
Yeah, yeah. So then I'm gonna delete this turn here. I think. Yeah. Yeah. No, wait. No, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Making sure we're all squared and straight and shit. This guy though, this guy's gonna continue straight at this point. So oops. That to be the auto connect. It's always a challenge trying to get these two to connect. There we go. Okay, so then we're gonna need to turn this into 45, I think, or yeah, be a 90. Ah, shit. Wait, tell me I have a freaking 2x90. I think I do. Shit. Okay. That's fine. We could just make one real quick. Yeah, we can make one. Yep. Or run the return track somewhere else. Which I'm more inclined to do, because I just think that looks cooler. Okay, so we gotta get over there somehow. trying to think, like, do I even want to put this together? Because... yeah, I think I'm gonna delete this. Or back this up. Yeah, we could just go right here. Fuck. Oh shit, yeah, I gotta fucking get you something real quick. My bad, guys. Sorry about that. I'm good now. Hmm. Alright. Please don't clip this thing. Nice. Yeah, so we gotta go all the way over to there. I might be able to go underneath of these things here. The, like, little overpass thing. I don't know what they're called, but these little curb pieces. Whatever that is. Big branch thing. I might be able to go underneath of that, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna clip. So... I think what we'll do is just... just go around it. Where I want to do the station here. Okay, right, so, okay. So this, yeah. So we'll run it just parallel to this track here. But it's got to come around this side. $95 by 5. Yes. Good, I didn't give myself any straight pieces? Not even like a connector? Damn. That wasn't smart. I got no straight pieces for this, so I'm gonna have to delete this blueprint. Yeah. Just is what it is on that one. Gotta delete the blueprint. And, we'll, like, override it, I mean. Yeah, so what I was supposed to do is give myself a straight piece right here, even though it's not flush with this curve, just so that I have an anchor point to float in the piece. Because what I want to do is place it like this, but I can't, right? Because it's gonna overlap the designer. Easy fix. Fuck. I had like a little angled piece. I had a I had an angled piece. It was like this, but minus that straight track. Somewhere. There was a blueprint somewhere once upon a time. Also, I feel like if I just delete that whole factory, right, and then move it over to anywhere closer, like the train wouldn't have to travel as far, you know? But, Brody, what's up, man? Just thinking, man. Do I want this track to be this long, or maybe shorten it up a little bit? Fuck it, bro. Just keep it long, dude. Fuck it. Okay, so now I can just make these into 2x. Go back and delete. I should have done that the first time, but my forward thinking skills are not the sharpest. Yeah. Oh shit, I just deleted the thing I just placed. No. No. It's like those super mutants. No. Shit. That's how I feel right now, dude. Yeah, that train's gonna get deleted. That whole route's gonna get deleted, replaced with a station over here. It's kind of part of what I'm working on here. So we can just go ahead and delete, we could do a little crossover on this block. Oh, crisscross. Whoa. Wait, nah, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Shit. The problem is I need this belt right here to connect to that. And I don't want to put an intersection on, so fuck that one up. Fuck that one up. Shit, bro. Yeah, there's no way I'm changing that around. We gotta work with what we got now. Could flip the station around. That's one way. Or flip the station around. That would get me, closer. But, I mean, I'm already, like, kinda good. Yeah. So this track's gonna loop around this way, and then that track will loop right. So yeah, so our best bet here is to, especially because I'm gonna be putting machines over here as well. I'm gonna go ahead and, move this. Yeah. Yep. Make a straight track right here instead. Forgot about the blocks as well. Fuck. Totally forgot about that shit. Oh yeah, I gotta make a fucking 90 with that's 2x5. Dude, that outer curve is so clean though. Shit. No. Kind of interesting how that almost lines up too. Like, dude, it's so close. Okay. Make sure my tracks are lined up too, because I don't remember which one is which. Like, there's a specific track that needs to be the one that we put the nitrogen station on. I forget which one that is. Okay, it's this one right here. Alright. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, because this track is for the crystal. So... let's delete this. Just using this to get the trusses, so I don't have to place them. I think I'm gonna have to just float in a custom deal. On this one, or I relay the track again. It's either I relay the whole track again, or I just make a custom turn. It's like, I think I'm just gonna do the custom. Sometimes you just gotta get in there and you just gotta get your hands dirty, you know? Is what it is. Custom's gonna take me way faster. Like, miles faster. And then these pipes are gonna get deleted. Just don't want to do it just yet. Right, so don't even need this track anymore. This one right here, I don't even need that. Or yeah, this guy right here. I don't need that one because we're gonna put the. Here, let's delete all this now. What do you call it? The other station in the middle here. I'm moving this station to over here. So yeah, depending on where the station is placed. Again, depending on where the station is placed, is where the other track that I was just working on is gonna go. Again, with the custom track, I think, you know, it just is what it is. Oh. You know. This is what it is. Same thing with this, like I gotta do this custom. With the trusses, I mean. Ah, shit. Oh, no, we're good, we're good. Kept me for a second. I was like, we good on the, I'm so used to doing a track that, like, just splits off of a single rail instead of doing two, dedicated tracks. And, started tripping there for a second. I'm like, shit. Good though. Alright, let's try, 3x90. I should probably make this a 5x, to be honest with you guys. But I think, I mean, a 3x works, so just gonna run with that. Also, I wanna do this nudged up a little bit. Road track is too short. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. I was trying to line up the blueprints straight across, but it's not gonna work that way. Fuck. It's gonna have to be custom again. That's cool. Alright, cool. So now, we just gotta merge up this track right here. All the way over here. Yeah, this is pretty much straight right here. I'll leave it though. Whatever. And then we want this block to start like way back here. So that he doesn't even like, it just gives it enough time for that train to speed up through that little curve right there. So like we could place it even all the way back here. So I put it too close together here. I mean, must be placed on a railroad track. Interesting. I mean, I guess I could place it here. I'll need a signal halfway as well. Right there. And normally I would do one every fifth, or it looks like every fourth. But we're gonna go every fifth track. 2, 3, 4. 1. Count that as 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right here. So stupid, bro. The blueprint doesn't fucking... I'm gonna blueprint this shit too, because placing this a lot. It would be right here, but we've got obviously a situation here, so I'm going to do it custom. You always want to put a block at the end of the station so that any trains behind this can detect. I usually do one before and in front. So like as soon as this train leaves the station, then another one can immediately come in. There's no wait time at all. And then after that, you're good, right? But you definitely want to have one just like that. I always do, like, leading up to the station, I always do blocks about the length of one train, at least. Right, so the train car is just about 2 foundations long. So I'll put a block at least 4 foundations apart. I'll do like 3 or 4 of those leading up to a station like that, just so all the trains can like kind of just, you know, park up. Otherwise there's only going to be one train. Like if this station's full, there's going to be a train taking up all of that track, and then back and back. So I don't need more than one train at this station yet, but if I did. Also, I want to flip this around. Alright, so this area is good. Just gotta rename this station to gas. Color it white as well. Nitrogen. And then move all of our shit as well. Yeah, it's gonna be nice because we have just enough space to put these 2 industrial buffers right here. Looks like it's gonna fit real nice. That's a plus. And it's a gas, so we can stack them. I'll probably just stack them up. Oh shit! It's actually one space too high. Oops. Now we gotta connect up our pipes over to there. I'm not ready to do that yet. We could put a splitter on, but that's just gonna divert, divert the gas. So I haven't fully replaced the connection to the other factory yet, and so I don't want that fuel to go down before I hook up the gas and move all that shit. We need to finish this other piece. Alright, so unfortunately, the way this is going to go is it is going to have to cross over all these tracks. Unless it makes a left over there, which we can make that happen. So we can have it make a left over here. And then and then make that U-turn over there as well. Might have to put 2 fluid cars though, because I'm gonna check the receiving for this and see how full the buffers are. I think we're good though, because I only need it's like 15 per minute right now, for now, and that's what I'm producing, but the buffer holds 2400, so you know the train would have to be caught up in traffic for 20 minutes or whatever, not 20 minutes but 15 minutes for it to be like a problem. So not even 20 minutes, more than that. Shit. Couple hours, 15 hours. Duh. Gotta double check my usage. I don't remember exactly how much it is. I think it's 15, but yeah, we'll see. Whatever it is, I know it's way under the buffer amount, especially 2 buffers. So if we just put 2 train cars down, it's easy. Okay, dude. It's like full. How is it going? Oh, it's backwards. It's going backwards. It's sloshing. I guess it's sloshing. This is to be continued area. $30. I need 30. So I'm gonna miss the train too. No way I catch that. Oh, I was close though. I was so close. Oh, I can catch another one. Dude, I want to build in the swamp at some point, man. It's so dark at night. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. Yeah, so right here. It's into itself. Maybe it loops into itself. Oh, I see what's going on here. It has to be... Oh, maybe because of this track that's crossing over it right now. Okay. Alright. Alright, so I need that track over there to go straight across. But it's like weird because I don't have, it's not blueprinted. A lot of this was free placed, so I got to do some weird stuff to line it all up. Do a bunch of weird stuff. Like, they're not all on the same plane either, because I didn't use the grid back there, so there's going to be an incline. Let's see. Yeah, so it looks like, yeah, so we're going to have to do some weird stuff. Yeah, see. Some weird stuff like this. I need to line these up until they're like perfectly lined up, but they have to be on this plane. So yeah, I think I just got it, just there. That's good. Because I need an anchor point on this plane, since they're not exactly the same height. Again, it's because I fucking free placed it, so it's not gonna line up perfect or whatever. So, because I want the incline to be over there, like where that you can see right there. There's a little curve as well. So I want it to be over here, so that the bridge is kind of, you know, go like this, like. All right, so that's my anchor. So let me make another one just in case. Save the game as well. Now I don't have to worry about it. Now I can come back in here, grab my blueprint like this, and freaking, you know, do whatever. It looks like it's just a 45, I'll be honest. Maybe confirm that here. So, oh no, it's more than 45. Close though. Close. All right, that's fine. We'll just zoop a curve with this one more foundation. And delete all these as well. Okay. We just gotta make the custom curve, and I can move on. I think we're done with this. And delete that. Float these in. Alright, so it's only going to be a very, very small incline. But it'll be there, you know. So alright, so now we got connections to the storage area. And that nitrogen train can turn around here and then go straight across. And then when it comes back, it's going to make a turn all the way around and then come down this way. Just go through this track on the right, and it's going to make a turn and then come over here. So oh, having a big signaling issue already? Okay, well. Let's just turn this train down onto this track. So now we're gonna have another type of issue. I need to get this train onto that track as well. So gotta do a little crisscross here. So I need you to go to, instead of nitrogen gas, I need a bit of nitrogen. Alright, one of the big issues we're gonna have, though, is for some reason this block is, like, fried. I think it's because of... shit. Yeah, it was. The gas is so low maintenance right now, we can combine the lane with like all these other tracks, right? Like, not a big deal. Eventually though, it's not gonna be that way. Eventually, we're gonna have a lot of maintenance. block there. This shit here. And then right here. Oh, I mean, fuck it. I'll leave the signals where they're at. There is a little bit of space here that I could maybe... I think I'll just leave it, honestly. I don't want to put too many signals, because then he's going to move at like fucking 2 miles an hour. Like, I want a train to fight for the space, get it, and then move it near full speed. Like, max... or minimum 80% speed. So... too. Doesn't have time to slow down, I mean. Okay. So that's good. That's running. It's good to go. We just need to hook up our nitrogen. Yeah, the buffer had 80 minutes worth. So we got 80 minutes of downtime. So... way back as well. Come for the rest of that in a minute. Should be seeing that gas train soon. Make sure it's not... I don't see any signaling errors. I'm not getting any messages, so should be good. Yeah, I had a signal here, but then the train was slowing down too much to check that path signal, so it's just a hair too long. But there's no paths behind this. This is the only path intersection, so it doesn't really matter, you know? Like, they slow down a little bit, but it's either way. Because there's so many trains. There's like 4 different trains now running through this fucking circle. So see how I just fucking ran right through it? Full speed? That's perfect. Hopefully he does it again. Checking for the brakes. Yeah, he's braking a little bit, but... So this type of logistics is important because the train can spike its power and it stops because it has to rev up again to get that speed. So like, yeah, the power's there for it to do that, but I can design traffic that just doesn't, you know, have that problem, then that's what I want to do, you know? So... Also, I think I want to tighten this up a little bit as well. This track right here. So I can move this block signal back. Oh yeah, I just gotta delete this little piece right here. Oh, and my research is done too. You gotta check that hard drive. It's getting bigger. That's for sure, man. It's getting bigger. Alright, let's get back to the nitrogen. I'm gonna hook that up, finish that up. I'm not too worried about the crystal yet. We can finish the pickups for it, like the hookups, but I got no destination for that yet, so I'm impressed about that one. I'm gonna leave the gas. Yeah. I'm gonna leave these little gas pieces. But I'm gonna draw this out first. Train coming back? Oh yeah, it is. It's right there too. Okay. So I actually have a blueprint for this. I don't know why it's freaking not lining up. Weird. That is very weird. Need to get some gas filters, man, if I'm gonna work in this area. Like, shit. Oh man, just barely doesn't. Let's go. Alright, so we should be getting gas now. Yep. Slowly. Yeah, we are now officially loading gas. It's only producing 30 per minute, so it's gonna move real slow, but it'll be moving. Okay, so that's done. That's moved, done. Alright. Cool. It's a lot cleaner too. This whole area is a lot cleaner. Get a better position for the drone. You can see better. Yeah, see. It's looking a lot cleaner now. Doesn't it look more like fucking finished? It's even a truck down there you can spot. I just feel like this angle is, it just looks way better like this. Oh, I haven't finished that factory. It's not really a factory, but yeah. Yep. I got that as well now. But yeah, the goal is to get the space elevator probably raised up a little bit, but I want to sculpt out the foundation for it to kind of fit with this, you know, little mountain that it's on. And I want to get the trains moving around, the trucks on the lower side, and sinks. Different sinks, products, and shit that we're sinking. So, that's a project for another time. I was talking about that yesterday. I gotta be careful not to get roped into that. Because I could spend 40 hours on that, dude. Getting there. Still got a long ways to go, but getting there. Yeah, because that's steel. So the next arc is to get that steel along. It's going to cross over there, come back around, and go straight. Or, no, sorry, it's going to go, I think, straight across. So it's going to come back, go around, and then go straight through this intersection, and then split off right there into here. It's going to deliver steel, so we can encase it. I'm gonna do a similar trick to what I did before with the that little incline over there, because again, it's at the wrong elevation. So we're gonna have to do some maneuvers to get it to line up with that roof right there. Oh, this lines up nice. Oh, this must have been on the world grid. Oh, this is easy money then. Dude, this is cake. Yeah, this is all cake, bro. Oh, the drone port though. The drone port. Fuck. Okay. shit. Okay. I mean, we could come in from this foundation over here. And just do like a little, you know, little curve or whatever. We're going straight across, I might hit that drone port. So, that's not gonna go. I kind of want to go straight from like right here, to be honest with you. Because then I could put a pillar underneath and it wouldn't like obstruct the machines or whatever. So you could put some support structure for this as well. That's the problem with putting it over here, is like there's no real good spot for the support structure. So without coming up with some kind of massive fucking drawbridge or something, or like suspension bridge. So if I put it over here, you could do the turn and then just, because it's only a 2-meter decline, just put a 2-meter decline right here. So I think that's what we're gonna end up doing. Thing is, it's gonna clip the ceiling a little bit, unless. Okay, we can do the 3x curve as well. This is perfect. Yep. Easy. We'll do the 3x and then replace all the trusses with concrete. $93X. Ah, shit, and I gotta delete it. Just, you know. Gonna do it this way. I'll place everything to the side. This is gonna be a little choppy, but it's whatever. We could smooth it out a little bit if I just zoop. Not zoop, but like I just place more foundation, because it was zooped to be a 3x. Also, I'm missing a placement as well. Supposed to be one more right there. That's not helping me. Yeah, so now I gotta delete this whole thing. I thought I saved the, I thought I saved that yesterday. I fixed that yesterday on a couple of my blueprints. I thought I saved it. Guess not. Missed no placement right here. It's because it doesn't fit in the designer. So you have to like load it in. Just create an anchor point. Alright, let's try this again. Ah, fuck. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? That was so dumb. Could do a 5x turn and this, it would be a lot smoother. As well. That's an option. Maybe we'll do that instead. I think I have a 5x, but I don't know how smooth it is. Okay, it looks pretty good. I mean, yeah. Yeah, because it's based off of that other curve I just had in my hands. So... Alright, we're looking good. Except for right here. Shit. It's always something, you know? Fuck. So it'll have to be the 3x. But the 3x is super choppy. Unless we use trusses, but if we use trusses, it's gonna clip the ceiling. and I already have the ceiling finished. So, oh wait. Oh, dude, we're chilling. I was looking at the wrong nudge. So, never mind. Yeah, we can use the truss. Oh, that's right. I could use those little stack pieces, those little flat ones. Forgot about that shit. Yeah, but they look kind of ass, though. That shit looks ass. Here, maybe we just delete the lights in here. You know? Like, I hate to do that, but they don't even do anything anyway. Like, they're not even working right now, see? It's like totally bugged. Oh, never mind. It's because of this obstruction. But still. Yeah, it lines up nice. Like. I wonder how that clips though. I want to see that. Okay. I mean, honestly, you could just delete that. Delete that one altogether. And then it's good. No problem is the lighting, like, around this. It's like inside it, like, it doesn't, like, shine straight through it. I should treat it as a solid object or something. Alright, let's get rid of this shit. Alright, so this is gonna have to come down in a similar way to this one. Let's see. I was about to say, there's no way it's gonna connect. I wonder if this will connect right here. Nah, it's too short. Okay. I mean, you know, one option is to branch off right there. You know. Just gonna try to add on to this little bridge I have. It's getting kind of tough. Unless... That's like too many tracks, it just looks weird. Yeah, it's getting pretty tight. I'm gonna have to back out of that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to back out of that one. Could turn over here, but I mean, shit. Gonna have that issue I had before where I gotta line it up. Okay, it's just a quarter nudge. Or whatever, half nudge. So. Oh, wow. Okay, we could change up the curve so it goes straight to that level. Just to shake it up a little bit so it's not just copy and paste right here. Like either way, I'm gonna have to make either two curves or one really smooth one. Alright, let's go for the one really smooth one. I like that, man. Ah, shit. Also, this is on the wrong track as well. There we go. And why? Oh, shit. Yeah. Damn. Damn, bro. Well, we can move this back, right? If I can move this piece back a little bit. It's so close. It's really close. We have to move this back some more. Just have to get this train off the track real quick. But shit, dude. Okay. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I got no signal errors, so it looks like we're all good. Alright. Honestly, I don't even need to do any weird stuff like that. Oh, because there's a gap right here. Okay. Alright, fuck all that. There we go. That's fine. This one, though, we're gonna have to come up with something. Oh, shit. Gotta be careful, because I don't want the beam to, like, clip in this channel. That's whatever, as long as it doesn't clip this piece right here, that's fine. Why are you stopped for so long? Oh, because it's going that way. All right, y'all. I'll be right back. Be right back, guys. Figure out my dinner situation. had to figure out the dinner situation. But we're all good. Whew. Alright, so now I can code up the steel delivery. So we got it fully connected now. So, steel train right there. Goes around. Joins up right there. And then goes straight across. It'll go straight across and around to over there. And then it comes back. And from right there... oh. Wait. Oh, shit. So it's got to cross over. It's got to cross over and come back through the intersection that way. Okay. Okay. I think we'll keep the red block as it is. I was gonna add one more to here, but... or, like, right here. But then the path signal is gonna be, like... it's gonna come around too slow for the path signal. So we need to keep up the speed for that path. So... it just is what it is. But... it's fine for now. Anyway, the steel train's gonna come down here, go around the circle, and then go straight, and then to the left. For some reason the train can't get to this. So I'm not seeing it on the timetable. It might be called storage car. In that case, it'll need to be changed to steel beams. Or just steel. Yeah, this is called steel now. So we're gonna get out of storage. Well, we can do storage west as well. Steel factory, and then it'll... So it goes to steel factory, then storage, then... From storage... Wait, it won't be able to turn into the... It would have to go to the other factory first. And whatever doesn't fit there... Oops. Unload only. Load 0. Alright, I'm gonna try to beat it there. Because I've got to change it to unload on the station. I forgot to do that. Easy. Alright, so now we got our shit. Ooh, tell me this lines up. And, oh, dude. You know what? I think I'm gonna move this. Nah, fuck it. I'll leave it like that for now. I was gonna move it to like this orientation, but it won't. The like connections won't line up with the thing. Station. Screw it. Gonna be steel pipes as well. Fuck. It's supposed to just be beams, but fucked it up. I don't really have a good spot for this. Alright, boys. I might just change the timetable for beams. It needs to unload only the steel beam. basically just gonna skip this station. It's got nothing to unload. Yeah, I don't want to do beams in this exact location, so we're gonna move this probably over this direction. There's gonna be a lot of logistics going on under here. That's what this whole area is cleared out for. So, again, I don't have an endpoint for that yet, so I'm gonna hold off on that one. That's just a little beyond what we're trying to set up right now. It's getting into a whole nother system. So. And then this whole left side right here is for electronics. All the electronic shit. So. The crystal quartz is going to come, it's going to go down that way. And then come down here. So. But yeah, none of that's running right now. Don't need to power that anymore. Okay. All right, back to the main project. The ingots. Now that we got all those other things hooked up. We just got to figure out how we're going to do the ore, because the ore doesn't exactly add up for the iron. Copper's a little bit easier. But especially because it's an even number as well. But the iron is cooked. Here, let's figure out how much ore exactly. I wrote this down too. Let me see if I still have it. Here we go. think we're gonna do the encased frame. I think. Right, so we gotta take all these numbers and multiply. Let me get a sheet, like a spreadsheet set up real quick. Yeah, let's get a sheet set up. Alright, so the goal is modular frame, or heavy modular frame. And we need 12, so that we want to have, what does that require though? Like the components, right? Modular frame. Is 7.5, or here, we'll do it over here. 12. Okay. So, right. Wait, fused modular frames. It was supposed to be fused is 20 Earth, whatever this number is, right? 37. Yeah, because it's 1 for 1. Well, I think the math just works out on the heavy modular frame. Works out better that we focus on that, and then the fused modular, it's like whatever. But nitrogen gas as well, but I have that nearby, so worry about that. Okay. Yeah, 'cause we need fused modular frame for the propulsion rocket. Right. So 12 times 7.5. I think it was 90, right? Yeah, 90. Okay. So we need 90 modular frames. So if we go into stuff like modular frame, right? Just one at a time. We just go down the list. We need 90, right? Equals this. So then... I like how it pastes all the math as well for that. Right. So we need... what for modular frame? We're gonna use the steel framed, I think. Because we're doing iron pipe. So... makes 3 per minute. So we need... so just gonna write down all the numbers, right? Case industrial pipe. That's a maneuver. Looks like the pipes are more efficient. It's just slower. It's a lot slower. I mean, it just uses one more concrete for the base recipe. But it's faster. I think the base recipe is better here. Because pipes are... it's the same amount of steel, like, either way, unless you're using an iron pipe. So... I don't know what else I could use a steel ingot for. Yeah. Might as well just do the beams. Alright, make 6. We need... 6. What else do we need? Steel pipe. One to 4 ingots. Iron ingot. Also, let me just get rid of all this space. Makes 25. Takes 100. We need 405. We need this plus this. Or wait, shit, I need 30 times 10. Wait, hold on a second. This is supposed to be this divided by that times that. Same thing here. Yeah, that sounds more like the actual number. That sounds way more realistic. Alright, we need 2800. Or it's 65 to 35 or so that's how many machines we're gonna need. What else do I need? Steel pipe. Hold on, I'm gonna move these over to here. Okay. Reinforced iron plate. Yeah, it's locked. Stitch iron plate's locked. That's what I'm saying. Ugh. Coated iron plate. Coated iron plate. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Although I'm gonna need a lot of plastic for later. Yeah, I see. Lot of plastic. Not that much though. Like, it looks like a lot, but it's 52 per minute. I mean, we're gonna have so much resin with that fucking residue recipe. Yeah, we're gonna have so much fucking resin. Of like thousands of resin. So I think the coated plate's gonna work pretty good. Let's see, reinforced iron plate. Yeah, I was gonna go stitched, or even adhered would be nice. It's just really slow. Oh no, it's not. 15 per minute. Yeah, nah, it's really slow. That's definitely not a move, because we're gonna need a lot of machines. Like, the ratio's better, but it's just way too slow. I think the default recipe is the way to go. But we need screws now. Stitched is... it's pretty slow. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I think we wanted the bolted plate because it's the fastest one. 15 per minute, 12 cycle time. The ratio's the same as the default recipe, you just need screws. Like it increases the... It's 10 less screws than the default recipe. So it is better and faster. But we need a lot of screws per minute. But I gotta see how many reinforced plates we need. 60? Just double check our math here. We need 90 modular frame per minute, and we need 2 for 3. Yep, okay. 60. Okay. So again, we need 60. We can produce 15 per minute, so... we need 250 screws and 90 iron plate. We just take this, get our ratio, it's gonna be 4, but still. Easy. Equals this. 1,000 screws, that's nothing. We have so many ingots, you gotta remember, we have so many fucking iron ingots. And we're like barely using any steel at all, so could dip into the steel reserves as well. If it really came down to it, but it's not gonna come down to that. Okay. So that's good, so we got that. Modular frame, reinforced plate. Got that. Steel pipe. Got that. Steel beam. We need 337.5. I think we're making the molded beam. Wait, are we? No, we're just making the default beam. Could do molded. Needs less steel. It replaces that little bit of steel with concrete 3 times faster as well. So molded beam. Interesting. Yeah, it uses less steel. Just uses concrete, which I don't think we need concrete for anything except for encased beam. Oh, plutonium. Alright, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, and the actual, like, encased frame as well. Okay. Maybe just save on the concrete. Concrete's pretty... I mean, we get a lot with the wet concrete recipe, but... Shit, I mean, this is 30% more steel, so... I might have to bite the bullet on this one. But, like, steel beams aren't that useful, though. Oh, no, plutonium flue rod? Okay. Okay. Framework, okay. Yep. Alright. Yeah, we'll just do that, then. We'll do the molded. So we got 120 ingots. Okay, 45 per minute. This is gonna be the molded recipe. Right, steel ingot and concrete. Go into steel ingots. We're gonna use the solid steel. And this is iron ingot and coal. Again, so we need this many steel ingots. And we can make 60 per minute, so let's get our ratio. Equals this, divided by 60, multiplied by our amount per minute. This is all going to help me determine, like, what belts I can use, because I need to know how much per minute I need to max out the belt. This is just going to equal this because it's the same number. Okay. So that's the steel ingots right there. I didn't see steel ingot anywhere else. See steel ingot right there. And I think that was it. Yeah, because we're going to do iron pipe, so we got iron ingots there. We need more ingots now all of a sudden, so this is, let's see, needed. Equals this plus this number. So that's pretty dynamic now. What other recipes were we still looking for here? Screws now, iron plate as well. Coated iron plate. Don't see iron plate anywhere else, so. It's gonna equal this divided by that times this. And then we gotta up our iron ingot total as well. Equals, wait, hold on. Let's just click up here and add that, just like that. 36 plastic per minute. Oof, not much. Okay. What else we got going on? So we got iron plate. Screws. Head screws. I needed, what, 1,000? What else we got? Did all that stuff. Concrete. That's gonna come into play in a second as well because of the encased. Oh, this is the encased vehicle. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Also, let me move to a location that's not, like, fucking loud as fuck. They gotta add a weather volume dial. The rain is, like, loud as fuck. Alright. Where are we at here? How much do I need, though, is the question. Equals this. But we also got this concrete here. I see, we need a lot of fucking limestone. Alright, we got everything done. Oops. Steel pipe. Did I do C4? Yeah, C4's in. What about concrete? Oh, still got some more concrete I forgot to add in. It looks like everything's done after this. What's that? Cool. I mean, that's a lot of concrete, it's a lot of water, but we have a lot of water available, so. Just, I mean, that right there is 16 water extractors, so. Alright, now we have a broader, like, scope of where the fuck we're at. Just make sure I did all the math. Yep. Yep, because we're doing iron pipe, so. Oh, iron ore. Missing a calculation for iron ore. Okay. Or iron ingot. Wait, did I do that? Oh, see, nah, see. This is supposed to be... we need water. I was like, I know I definitely forgot a calculation for water. Water. Start like that. 3,800 water. Okay. But now we got to figure out for like just the iron ingots, the amount of water I need is right here. Water extractor. Nah, it's not right. That's about 126 or 120. I mean, like 10. Like nothing. We got plenty. We got way more refineries than that. And then the other water down low is for the concrete. So yeah, it's actually, see, it looks like a lot right here, but then you remember we only need 10 for iron. And this is all to make 90. Wait, what is the ratio of this? 12. Okay, hold on. Fused modular now. We're going back up to the fused. Right, because we're going 90 heavy modular frame. Let me double check that that's correct. Wait, this is incorrect. Oh, encased modular. 2.82. 2.812. Okay. Okay, so I see what's going on here. So I have some of my numbers are off. We want to make 90. Or no. Whatever this number was. Just gotta redo my calculations. Okay, now we're back to the old numbers, the correct number. Yo, Gilly, what's up, bro? Spreadsheets, yeah, a lot of fun, bro. Functions and spreadsheets. So, you need to, you know, I finally caved, man. Like, you get to a point where it's just unbearable without it. Like, it's impossible. You gotta be a fucking mega genius. Fucking, your memory bank in your brain has to be, like, unfathomably, massive for you to be able to fucking remember all this. Because this is like one part. It's one part. This one right here. So. And there's like fucking 100 parts. Okay. Right, fused modular frame. So that's the next thing. I'm gonna get off this sheet, I think. Fuck it. I'll just put it over here. Recalculate your stuff like all the time so you don't need a spreadsheet. Alright. So we can make 1.5 per minute. We need heavy modular frames. Aluminum casing. And nitrogen gas. I want to make whatever this other cell is right here. That one. We already know that we have this many modular frames, so. Oh man. We'll get into electronics another time. Radio control units, computers, high-speed connectors, crystal oscillators. Making the pressure conversion cube. Eventually, yeah. The thermal propulsion rocket first. But yeah. Okay. Got a target. Okay, so motor. So we gotta figure out the fate of this factory as well. So, because we need turbo motors, right? So, motor 10. So we got right now we got 90 rotors. Totally different factory now. So I'll make a new spreadsheet. Now, stators I'm not producing right now. So... It's good. All of these numbers right here. Right? All of these numbers. They're all under 780. They're all below 780. Which is good. That's good. I only need to run one big ass belt. Alright, then we got like these secondary tiers of components, right? So, here, let me structure this a little bit better, right? So let me move this to over here. Alright, so I know I need steel pipes, right? I know that's gonna take iron ingot as well. If I can just grab it from over here because I've already done the work. And then wires. Did I do that already? No, I didn't do that yet. I'm gonna go copper wire here. This might be a mistake. I probably should go iron wire. What do you guys think? Iron wire or what? I feel like copper's gonna start getting very needed very fast between the powder and the computers. I'm pretty sure, like without looking at it, I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna need all my copper wire that I can get. So. It finally stopped raining, bro. That shit was like ear rape. keep calling it wet, but it's actually called pure. Stators are fun to make. Why do you say that? It's kind of simple with the alt recipes. That's why I like it. It's super simple. Motors are super simple with the iron recipe. Iron pipe and pure iron ingot. The machines are big though. That's the only thing. The refineries are big. And you need water. So it's a little less versatile, but like your build locations are a little more limited. Unless you want to run a bunch of pumps. That's a whole nother topic. 120. We need... We don't know how many we need. So it's gonna equal this divided by 120. It's like a weird one. Like backwards. Alright. And that's for 45 motors. Oh shit, we need a lot more than that, because we need the cooling device to make a turbo motor, and then motors for the turbo motor. And modular engines. So we need a lot more motors. Yeah, okay. So we need, I mean, I have a lot of iron ore available. Right? Like I only need 1,300 for this factory. Right? And then... do I have my iron ore total? Yeah, 2,073. So 2,100 plus 1,400. 3,500. And I can hold 780 on a belt. So 4.5 belts. But if we go back to this number here, and we divide that by, well, yeah, I mean 780, right? Like, just divided by 780. That's the max that I can extract from a pure node right now. So we only need 4.5 pure nodes, and I have 10 available. So again, way over, and that's all of that math I just did for the last 15-20 minutes. Like, so motor, I think motors we're gonna dump a lot of iron into. A lot. Like I might scale this up, right? So now that I have all the math on the spreadsheet, right? Hold on, let me unhighlight this shit. Dude, I could just type in, like, right here. I could just decide, like, yo, I want to have, like, 500 motors. And now I know how much ore I need. This is the exact same thing as the website. This is all it is. The coding behind the website is just this. So that you have, like, a interface, right? Whatever it is. I don't know what the website looks like. I don't use it. But, like, it'll ask you, like, yo, how many motors you want to make, and it's doing this right here. Just in the background. You don't see it, though. Well, I think you can. You can go to the drop-down, and you can, like, individually edit each part and shit. Select recipes and stuff. It's pretty good. But, if you guys wanted to do this quickly, you could, hop on the website. That was the point. But yeah, we're gonna go 45, because that's what I'm making right now. Yeah, like let's say I want to make, I don't know, I need 300 more motors per minute. Okay, now I know I need another 10,000 iron ore. Like... But 10,000 ore isn't even that bad, though, because I know I have way more than that, right? Like, I know each pure node is 780. And just in the vicinity of the freaking radar, which doesn't include anything in this area or over here, because there's more iron around, but like just this whole area here is 10 pure nodes. And then if I count up all the impures as well, I think that's 300. There's got to be like 10 of those as well. And then we got the grass as well, all the iron in the fucking grasslands that I haven't touched. So there's got to be like 20,000 iron I haven't even touched yet. So. Dude, we made a lot of progress today. I'll probably be on late tonight too, cause I got to my schedule doesn't start till later tomorrow. Like I got nothing going on for the morning, so. All right. Dude, I should have just zooped that foundation all the way across, and I probably wouldn't have even had to do that little bridge thing. Okay, so it's got to come down 3 nudges for it to be flush, because then we can get away from that little incline. I don't even want that shit. As long as it goes down 3 or more nudges, we're good. It's gonna be close. Oh, dude, it's the exact same level as the factory. Holy shit. Okay, so I can go ahead and delete this. This fucking shit right here. All this weird shit. Yeah, give me this sign. That's crazy. That's mega lucky. Yeah, so we can just lower all of these. Well, shit. I mean, I don't even need that blueprint anymore. Dude, this is so nice because I can delete this shit from the ceiling in here. Delete this wall so I don't get the placement on the wall. Any concrete right here? Oh, there it is. gonna do with that yet. Leave that shit for later. Alright. Iron ore. How are we gonna get this shit in here? Need 35 per machine. I got 780 on the belt. That ain't gonna work. How are we gonna do it? The goal is to get all the belts. I know how to do it. I can just use the programmable splitter. But the goal is to get the belts like this, where they're always moving. Except for when they're not. Yeah, like that. And they're always moving. That's the goal. Except for this one. I don't know why that one's staying still. But... but yeah, man. Also, I should start producing plastic and rubber ahead of time. I should probably dip off and start doing that. Because we're running low on that stuff, and I stopped producing it a couple hundred hours ago. Plastic we're producing, I think it's like 180 or something. It's going into a sink right now. So I know our plastic's good. Yeah, there it is. It's the rubber that we need to take into account here. First of all, let me go and dump in my inventory here. Let's see. Let's get all this shit put away. Also have a hard drive to look at too. I'm not taking bio coal, bro. That is a scam. Alright, let's check on our stuff here. Sheets, I got that. Got all that stuff. Plastic, yep, good. Running low on these. Oh my god, I'm like out of these. Dude, we're like out. Oof, dude. We're running out of motors too. Shit. Rotor, we're way good on rotors. It's fine. Do I even have rubber? There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there as well. What machine requires rubber that I've been placing? Like, what is that? What is a particle accelerator? Oh, I don't have enough fused modular frames. What the fuck have I been placing that requires rubber, dude? I don't even know. Because I'm running low somehow. Trucks, maybe? Well, I only have one truck. Okay, maybe the train cars. I placed like 2 of those. But... power, maybe? Something with the power? Well, maybe some Mark III stuff. But... that's weird. I think I'm good on the rubber, dude. I might have deleted it when I was placing the blueprint designer. Instead of putting it away, like, just thinking, because, you know, I'm so used to having a surplus. So I probably just, you know, just did that or whatever. But, alright, we still got plenty of air. We're running out of high-speed connectors, though, fast. Slowed down a lot when they added in the daisy chaining. Because I don't need to really, you know, place any power poles, really. But... yeah, I think we're good. The plastic's the big one. That's the one that I need a lot of. Not a lot, but want to make sure that there is a lot available. Let's see here. Figure out how I'm gonna get this iron ore in here. I think, you know, what's easiest, dude, is just a bunch of static belts. And, let's see, 780 divided by... I think there's gonna be a way to do it without underclocking. Yeah, I think I can do it without underclocking, but it's going to take a lot of programmable splitters. Because if I subtract... hold on. Let's see, 360 divided by 35. Nope. What about 3? Alright, because 35 or times 10 machine, 350, right? Times 2, so that leaves me with 70. And if I do that 10 times, I'll have enough for another 10 machines. Because, like, there's no way to add up 35 and get an even number unless there's hundreds of machines. There would have to be... It's not possible. It's irrational. So, like, the only thing that really makes the most sense is to have underclocked machines. So we're going to take 35 times 22. And that overflow will add up to, like, if I do that 3 times, right, for 3 pure nodes, that's 30 ore. And then just underclock 1 machine by 5 ore. And that's it. Just run it that way. Or we could do 10 remainder for 10 pure nodes, for all 10 pure nodes in the area, right? That gets me 700. No, 70. And then divide that by 2 machines. So we could power 22 machines off 1 pure node, right? Okay, so here's the math. Let's see here. Alright, so I'm not worried about the calculator we did earlier for how much iron ore that I need, because we're way over that. What I am worried about, the main reason that I did that calculator for iron ore is to know how much water I need, because it's not just, like, straight into a constructor. If it was straight into a constructor, I wouldn't even think about it, right? So, we're pretty much turning I think we're turning every single bit of iron ore into a ingot. But we don't need that much steel, so it's fine. We'll be alright. But I'm just talking about the pure nodes because it's easy to work with the number 10, right? So or per machine, right? 780. Alright, so then, hold on, I just got a hard drive. So we're gonna have, 770 on the belt, right? So that leaves us with a remainder of... Right. So then all we gotta do is take 7 of these. And then we could power 2 other machines, right? Alright. Yeah. So... How many machines, though? Is the question. So it's gonna be... this divided by 35 times 7. 154 refineries. That's not right. It's equals our total ore divided by 35. Oh, might be right. Shit. Damn. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of extractors. Damn. I don't even have enough refineries placed for that many water extractors. Oh. Fuck, bro. That's just to get it to be at 100% efficiency. The ingot math is easy. And I don't even need that much ore for what I was trying to do. But we will. We will definitely need all of that ore and more. So, I guess for now we can do half of this to get to 35 remainder. So if we take just half all these, then we would have 35 remainder. Like, it's still going to be 10 remainder, but it's only going to be for 3.5 belts of 780, right? Because then I have enough placements right now. Start hooking shit up now. So we'll just start with 3 pure extractors. or miners, whatever they're called. Alright, so we got 24 machines right here. So if we hook up all these minus 2 of them, that'll give us that, that math. I'm gonna color code these red so I know which one's not to connect. Alright, logistics. We gotta split this belt into 22 outputs. And we're working with prime numbers as well. So one option is the manifold, of course. Yeah, this is gonna be fried. Well, I know that it's exactly enough to supply the machines. The only problem is we gotta wait for those other machines to fill up. If we're gonna use overflow shit like this and not a load balancer, then we're gonna have to wait. Now, 780 is divisible by 10, so we could put a load balancer down and get the 10, like, without having to wait for the machines to fill up, which is a nice thing. That is nice. It just might take up a lot of space. And to get down to 10 is going to be... Fuck, how the fuck am I going to get down to 10, bro? $78 connections? Bro, I'm not doing that. That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. There's got to be a better way to do this without having to just put, like, the overflow setting on a smart splitter. Because if you do that, you have to wait for the machine to fill up. So. Alright, I think this is cooked. Just gonna do the overflow thing. I can't think of anything. Finally got stitched iron plate after like 40 hard drives. Okay. I don't think there's going to be a good way to do this. Like, because the number is so corny. Yeah, man, I don't think there's just gonna be like any good way of doing this. I'm working with the number 11, bro. Like, unless I underclock the machines, it's not gonna be an even number. There's no way. So, yeah, working with the 100% clock speeds, we're just gonna have to wait for all the machines to fill up. It's gonna take forever though, because it's like, if you think about it, really, it's 10 divided by 22, so 0.45 per minute. It's gonna take over 3 hours for those machines to fill. Like, bro. I mean, holy fuck, bro. Oh man, that's fucking ass. Fuck. Dude. These numbers are cooked, bro. You almost have to underclock the machine. $65 divided by... Fuck, bro. Oh no, I had it right the first time. $55. 55.71, dude. Bro. What's the percentage for that? $714,286. It won't go that far. Fuck. Dude, I'm just gonna have to, like, just accept it's gonna take a couple hours. Like, it just is what it is, bro. You know what we could do? Yeah, it's... Yeah, because you need... I mean, if it's 780 per minute, it would really only be, like, a couple minutes, right? I might be tripping here. 780 per minute. How many machines do we have? 23 we're gonna be powering here? Or 22? Times 100, so 2200 divided by 780. Okay, it ain't gonna take that. Yeah, not, oh, 2.5 minutes. 3 minutes? No, because there's only 10, you gotta think there's only 10 extra going into the machines. That's what I'm saying. So. Yeah, because there's only 10 extra per minute, so. There's only one way this works really fast. It's if the machine is full of product. If it's, like if it's full of the, thing that it needs to make, right? And it would fill really fast. But after that, I have to turn off the machines. Alright, because once this fills up with ingots, this is gonna stop, stop producing. It'll go idle, but I think it'll still fill. As long as it does power, it should still fill the ore. So, we're good. I don't have to go crazy with this. This design isn't gonna work here though, will it? Oh. Oh shit, some of these are backwards. Or am I tripping here? Yeah, I don't want to run any belts through here because it's gonna clip. So these are gonna have to be somewhere back here. Alright, we're gonna go this way with it. We're gonna go right here. Yep, because that's... Yep. This is good. Okay. All these gotta be marked too as well. I gotta make... Oop. Fucking... Let's put that over here. Okay, what if I maybe... It's not as easy as it looks. So I didn't think far enough ahead. It's gonna connect up nice, but it's just gonna take a second. Return these colors as well. I'll have to color, we'll just have to color a different machine. Alright, so we got, what, 1, 2, and then we need a third one. Yeah. Oh shit. Let's go the other way with that. Two, three. So you got 1, 2, 3 colored right here. And then do this shit. This one's gonna be a little bit tougher because I need the left and the right fence to go straight. Unless I come in from another way. Yeah, unless I come in from over here. And then, in which case... yeah, like I come from over here. Right, so... Okay, yep, so we got all 12 of these machines going. We'll just keep going, and then we're gonna omit these two right here. So... Alright, so we got everything except for these two hooked up. So that's fine. So then we'll hook up, we'll do this with a programmable splitter. Alright. It's gonna be super easy. So I'll just go like this. Left output for overflow. Center for... Alright. check my math here. Yep, we're good. So we're gonna end up with 10 overflow, but I'm not gonna hook it up yet so that the machines can fill. And then, what? Let's see here. We're gonna have splitter right here as well. And this needs to be Mark 3, I think. Could get this a lot more compact as well, just, you know, putting that out there. This could be adjusted big time. It takes up a lot of horizontal space. But like, we can't place any more water extractors, so like this elevation is done. Like there's there's no more refineries. So sometimes I like looking at the belts, you know? Like, doesn't always have to be super compact. But that's ready to hook up. So we can go ahead and grab our ore here. Shit. I lost the power pole for that thing. I don't know where it is. Shit, what the hell? Okay, maybe we could just daisy chain this. Hoping this shit don't go yellow. I don't. Make sure I had the right rate on that machine. Hey, tail isn't usually that empty. So. Ooh, that's gonna be tight. Nah, that ain't gonna go. That one might. We need to get this on a power switch, though. This needs to be something else. This needs to be a different way. Let's do that. For now, we could turn it on, though, but turn it on, but it's not hooked up to anything yet. Alright, we're immediately gonna freaking get away from this line right here. Some lights and shit. Yeah. Forgot about this whole area. Trying to do this without clipping the machine. I think it's just gonna clip the machine. Move it. Oh, still on yellow. The hell? A visual glitch or? Oh, that's just filling up. Good, good, good. Okay. That's good. The over here though, we're gonna have to get a little more compact because this is. There's not a lot of space over here. I guess there is over here, but there's enough to do the logistics. So many ingots, bro. It's crazy. So the problem here is the ingot count, right? It throws our ingot count off a little bit. So alright guys. Yo, I'm gonna go make something to eat. I'll be on tomorrow. Hopefully hopefully 2 again, but yeah. I don't know. 2 or 3 PM Eastern. So if you're interested in that, check that out. Also, I'm working on like summary videos, or like just a condensed version of what's going on. So you can just, click on that. Like less than 10 minutes. There'll be a long form and then a short as well, a couple shorts. This weekend. So be on the lookout for that this weekend. And you can keep up with the progress that way as well. So, see you guys later. Everybody take care. And I'll catch you on the next one. Alright, boys, we'll make something to eat. Peace.